is this still on? Give me a second. There we go. My mic monitoring stuff was still on. I don't usually bother with that. There might be some funkiness with the audio. We'll find out. I'm trying some stuff out, see if I can get some more audio channels going so that I can control things better. We'll see. But now everything should all be in this one audio channel for stream while still being modified and kind of split out. Uh, yeah, there we go. All right, that looks right. Okay, we've got all the mods tend to the sky. So, oh, we get a template. Whoa, that's a big one. Sophistication pig. Hmm. You know what? I'm kind of feeling this one. I feel like this feels like a good one. So I'm just gonna call it stream. The stream team. So let's go with Sanguine Sanctuary. All right. Oh wow. We actually started off with some decent stuff. Okay. Acacia chest. Oh, these are trapdoors. Neat. Little storage room. Probably put like an applied energistic system in there eventually. Oh, I think that's gonna stay there for a while, probably. Oh well. Uh, plenty of pots around. Okay. We've got a respawn point, an armor stand, brass ladders from Create. And what do we have out here? A modern industrialization? Okay. Shattered Tome, Ars Novu. That's just gonna be full of blueprints for silence tools. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize the chipped barrels actually had animations to them. And now that I'm thinking about it, let me just there we go. All right. There's no water in this well. Okay, we've got some Farmer's Delights rugs here. Ah! Hello! How you doing, Noodle? Okay, so we do have some water. It's just chilling down here. There's a chest hidden in here. That's funny. Nothing in it, but still funny. I'm glad you're doing well. Checkered iron lantern. Got some random buttons. Little end of the waterfall bit so it doesn't fall into the void. Okay. What do we got down here? We got... Oh, we've got like a little lush cave kind of deal going on. Is my mic up? Uh, that is because I'm kind of experimenting with some audio stuff at the moment. Let me, let me see what I can do real quick. Because I've got to figure out some stuff. Uh, mic, phone, it's a little bit of a game of trying to figure out what I'm actually doing here. But I think if I turn that down, maybe? Yeah, I was talking with a friend about how I wished I had more audio channels to work with, and they recommended a program, so I'm kind of trying to figure that out. Oh, this is concrete. But, you know, I the one thing I am noticing is all of my audio is like incredibly quiet. And I'm not entirely sure why that is exactly. Uh, Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Because normally I use something to kind of attenuate to make myself louder, but I don't entirely know how to do that right now. Oh, the meow is very loud. I see. That I think I might have to do over here. Because I don't think anything should be modifying that volume. So actually, oh wait, because I think it's this that normally plays that. Blurb. I guess I can turn that down. We'll see if that's better next time someone uses something. I turned the volume down a good bit on Blurb, so hopefully it shouldn't be too loud now. Of course, that also might make it too quiet. So we'll see. Oh, there's a mushroom down here. Okay. That's just regular old mushroom stems, so I might be able to get some mushrooms from that. Where's this ladder come up at? I could test that if you want to, go ahead.
Adequate hydration is a must if you are to continue this experiment.
Is that better, Noodle? Let me get that hydrate real quick. Also, hello, Mikey. Less loud, but louder than you, but yes. Okay. So I'm probably gonna have to turn that way, way down then. Blurp. Let's turn that down to like 20% then. So I've basically halved it again. How am I doing this fine day? I am doing wonderfully. Let me hit a sound effect real quick, just so that we can see what this is gonna do. Uh,
You've been sitting as still as a rock. It's time to move a little bit.
is that better? I can also still turn it down more if need be, but I think that should be better. Give me this sapling. It's your regular volume, but making it to be your level for right now is good. So now it's as loud as I am. That's insane to think, man. Okay, yeah. Welcome to all the mods. I made a team, and I understand how quests work. Yay, we completed the welcome chapter. Making blurb as loud as you, yes. You good now? Alright. Gonna lurk for a bit, playing CS with Volt. I hope you guys are having fun. Alright. We got some sticks, and this is stuff about making basic tools, building tips. Oh, thank God you give us an extra oak sapling. Just for getting a wood block. This is Minecraft. I can't tell you how to build. Fair enough. So just get a block, and then get a wood block in particular. I'll take the extra wood. I'll take the extra sticks. Okay. Well. Emergency saplings. Repeatable 2. No need to restart your world if something bad happens. And a head stop. Start. For those who want to fast track the start, gives you an easy mode start. You don't have to complete this quest, and it's optional for progression. Okay. Well, that makes life easy for me. We'll just do things as intended. Yep. Cut down the tree. Get a crook. Make a hoe, it looks like. I'm sorry, what are some of these? Oh, that's Draconic Evolution. That's what that is. Extended Industrialization. That feels like IC2, looking at those items. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's not... Oh, well there we go. That'll work. I don't think this area had like a designated farming area, but I'm sure we can make that happen. Okay, okay, we got plenty of little bits around here that we can kind of muck about with. Just so many pieces from so many mods. The barrel, make clay using water, soul sand with witch water, and dirt from saplings and leaves. Will fill with water when it rains. Alright. Adding milk to a water barrel, to water in a barrel. Okay, stone barrel, handle hot fluids like lava. Ah, 50% chance to get pebble of another variant. Okay, yeah. All the rock. Because there's no reason to work with wood tools if we can just start with stone. We'll need to get lava going as soon as possible. I just realized these are actually supplementary checker blocks. Nice. Use of chipped is so beautiful. Oh wait, that's those are speaker blocks. Those are fun to muck around with sometimes. Let's see. You know what? I'm feeling maybe that should go over there. Definitely feel like I want to get some more canvas rugs going. Uh, so it wants us to make a cobblestone. All right. Compressed items to get a compressed cobblestone and a compressed hammer. Okay. Hammer time, totally overused joke. All right. Well, I don't think we've got a crafting table at the ready already. We're going to need to make one of those. Okay. Oh, potion shelves. Feel like some of these areas I could stack some crafting stations into. Like, okay, so we don't have Tinker's tools. We have Silence tools. At Silent. Oh, excavator cast? Silence has casting? Productive metalworks. Okay, this changes things. Ability to cast tools is kind of interesting. And we'll probably want a blueprint book at some point. So wool, some template boards, and a gold ingot with a book. put that there. Alright, so let's get our blueprints. Alright. Now we need axe blueprint. So that'll give us a axe head. Okay. Brittle and crushing. I don't think we want those. Flexible. Metal and gem require casting in a foundry from protected metalworks. Okay. Yeah, so oak tool rod, ancient and flexible, 131. And then we're going to need a crook. For string, receive. Ah, yes. Uh, barrel. Oh my god, yeah, we've got a lot of barrels. Thanks to sophisticated storage, giving us all these dyed barrels and different wood type barrels. And holy barrel. Let's just make 6 of them. That goes in the green waste. Okay. You see, I could put some like water underneath some of these and turn this into a nice little farm patch. We've got some moss to work with. Oh, don't give me more slabs. You know what? Yeah. I'll make them into spice racks. God. Doors. Okay. So, we've got more wood. We've got cobblestone. That'll give us some dirt to work with. Oh, well, that'll give us one of every vanilla sapling. Productive trees. Pollen sieve and productivity alpha? Interesting. And there's Ars Nova wood. Hi, Soul. How you doing? Okay. So don't necessarily want to grab all of those things for now. We can quickly grow our trees. Alright. get wood. We got that. A pickaxe wouldn't hurt. I seem lower than usual. That may very well be the case. I'm trying out a new audio thing, so let's see. I don't actually have a damn clue what I'm doing here, but you know what? Uh, I see how that could go. Let's add 6, 6, 6. I don't have a clue how this is actually going to do anything. We're gonna see if it works. And I am gonna hope that it comes out well. Because I understand nothing of what I'm doing here. Give me just a second to finish modifying the values. And there we go. Let's see what that's gonna do. Because I have no idea. It seems to have done something. What? I have no idea. Actually, let's. You know what? What's this done? What's this done? Oh, I'm definitely louder. Definitely louder. Huh. I don't know if that did what I was expecting or what I needed, but it's done something. So, how's that, I guess? Better now? Wonderful. This also means at some point I might have to turn up my sound alerts now that I'm louder. I did ask how you were. How are you, Soul? I'm alright. That's wonderful. Oh, growth speed low, mutability low. Do I have crop sticks? I have crop supports from Pneumaticraft. Interesting. How are you? I'm doing wonderfully. Chilling out, playing some Minecraft. I wasn't really sure what to do today, so I figured I'd see what was going on, and then I realized all the mods 10 to the sky came out today, and I was like, you know what? I've spent a lot of time playing Skyblocks in my spare time. Why not do it on stream? So here we are. Um, right now it's a lot of the very, very basic stuff. These things tend to be the start of every skyblock. I feel like these might need to move somewhere else. I don't know if I want them in there. That should do. I'm like that every time I stream. Yeah. I was like, I don't know what game to play. I don't super want to start another like massive story game at the moment. Not even that I have nothing to stream. I have several games I need to complete. I've thankfully completed most of the things that I've like started at this point. Anything that I haven't like per se completed is something I didn't intend for a series in the first place, I think. Well, that's not nope, that's not true. I technically need to complete Tectonica because I did start that one with the intent of doing a series, but it's an automation game and I got lost very, very quickly, especially playing those kinds of things on my own. And I just go, fuck it, pick Stardew or Mario Kart. Exactly. Like everybody's got a fallback game, and it's just a question of what's yours. Let's make a sword blade. That. All right. So we've got some silence gear. Mostly Mario Kart for me. I don't blame you. Mario Kart's a good fallback. I haven't tested anything as for like trying to stream things from my Switch. So I might try to do stuff like that at some point. I just haven't like done anything to try to set anything like that up yet. Oh yeah, I need a hoe to farm with. Oh, sweet. That counts? I love it. Well, that's a lot of moss. I figure I can hide a little bit of water under one of these. Let's see. Get. Oh, there's a hole in here. Oh, this is interesting. You can find. I use an Elgato game capture. You can find cheaper ones, and they work pretty good. Kind of pure audio delay after a while, though. See, that's the one thing that, honestly, that's like one of my biggest pet peeves when it comes to watching content. Audio delay will piss me off to no end. I cannot stand it. I will not deal with it when I can avoid it. Might be somewhat easier. Grow a tree, add a silkworm, infestation spread. Okay, so I've got to grow another tree and get a silkworm. But how do I get a silkworm? Silkworm. Silkworm's 1 in 100 chance from leaves harvested with a crook. Okay, yeah, it is this. Mine's a little old by now. There's a way to fix it in OBS, but with mine, heard the audio from desktop, so it's still delayed for me while being fine for streamer recordings. Fair enough. I think there's technically a slight audio delay with the mixer that I'm using right now. But because I'm running literally everything through the mixer, everything gets delayed, so it should still all be in the same order for you guys at the end result. I just wish for a stupid worm. Is it that hard to get a worm? Also, why does it not rain over here? Why why is most of my house in a desert? Hey, that's actually terrible. There we go. Now I can actually get water. Like, I'm hearing rain, but I'm not seeing those barrels fill up. Of course, now from the very first... Really? Really? Now you're gonna give me all of these worms. You're gonna give me 5 silkworms now. That's just rude, game. And let me put another one over here. Okay, yeah. And yeah, now because that one's infested, it's got a chance to spread to the nearby leaves. You can see they start to turn. Okay, so we just gotta leave that tree for a minute. Not quick to notice audio delay unless I'm paying attention, but it's really obvious with Mario Kart. Well, yeah, because when you know what things make what sounds, you can start to pinpoint like when things aren't happening where they should. And right now I've actually got subtitles turned off, but if I had subtitles on, I'll bet you it would be a lot easier to pinpoint when there's audio delay. I think everything in this tree is fully infested now. Yay! We've got string, which means now we need a sieve, a mesh, and gravel. I have to get the boost through visuals alone, because if I go audio, I'd get a small or no boost. Ah, fair. Yeah. Yeah, because you're talking about like the start of a race boost, yeah? Uh, EX Diorum. Make me a mesh. We can put apples away. Guess we can technically eat silkworms. Gotten really good at doing it based on the visuals, though. Fair. The more you do something, the better you're gonna get at it. Alright. Like with delayed audio included. Nice. Okay, so we've got those and those. Now, gotta make a hammer. Hammer time. To take this cobblestone, hammer it down, because now we've got gravel. A lot of sieving incoming. You're about to be sieving a lot of blocks. Use Utilimine for fast mining along with a hammer and perhaps get an auto clicker ready. Multiple sieves, sieve up to 25 blocks at once. Yes. Now then, we've gotten gravel. Alright, we got a little bit more gravel. Let's get some more string. Feel like I need to put some of this away. I guess I don't really need the hoe or the sword right now. And gravel into flint. Break this down. Okay. And now we've got flint. Um, and several ores. Actually, we've made most of our basic tool set here already, so get stone pebbles separated out just a little bit. Basalt. Okay, so we've got our regular stone variants. We've got nether stone variants. This can actually get placed like there. These all have a bucket of water in them. So let's take this and go make a flint mesh. So we can also get it from sand. That's a 20% chance, 25% chance. It looks like everything just goes up when you upgrade to the flint mesh. Crafting table on a stick. Yeah. So let's go ahead and make this with that. And this can shove into a crafting on a stick slot. Options, controls, keybinds. Crafting on a stick. It's currently used for V. Key V. What else uses V? You know what? We'll shift V. So that can just be V. Control V for jetpack engines. Control V for toggle flight. Head mode switch. I don't usually use mechanism things. Tool abilities. This requires you to be holding an R's book. I think that requires you to be holding a dire tools tool. And I've never touched Crystallix. So I'll remove that for now. And Alt V for the quiver. Okay, yeah. So now I can craft wherever. Sweet. And one more. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh yeah. I guess it'd benefit to pull the hoe out for now. Because iron chunks, oh, we get ore directly. Interesting. Oh, that's nice of him. I got 3 of the 4 flint necessary for my last one. Mesh. So, string mesh. Actually, let's just look at seed recipes. So, 12 to 14, 8 to 10. Anyway, have fun. I'll lurk. Enjoy your lurk, soul. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Got 7 to 8 there. From 6 to 7. From 6 to 7. From 6 to 6. And then we also get new items. And then at the iron mesh, oh, we lose the spores. So some things appear to actually have some unique items. Like when you get to diamond, you lose bones. Okay, so it is actually a worthwhile endeavor to have things at every level. Because if I look at gravel, gravel I think just constantly increases. Ah, no, because gold mesh is the only one that offers gold. It looks like, or like raw gold straight. Even the iron mesh doesn't offer like straight iron. But iron mesh does offer diamond and emerald. And the netherite gold mesh, weirdly enough, offers the most unique items. Oh hey, a dripstone. Okay. Well, we definitely need to determine exactly where we want to have resource production happening. I get the feeling maybe down in the cave. could be fun. Well, this top layer is grass. Meaning there's probably a lot of, uh, looks like a lot of moss underneath it. So we're gonna need one, two, three, four, five, six. Six sets of sieves. Okay. So we'll need a good bit of all that. I'll want a chest for ores, probably a diamond chest or something when I can. I need to go put stuff away. You know what? I can store all my rocks in there for now as I move some things around. Because we'll bring all of this, I think, down to here. They did a very good job of making sure that most of this isn't material that you can actually do things with. Oh, stained glass with a candle on top to be cattails. I don't think these can grow outside of the water. Oh, we've got glowberries. Now, all of this is material that you could get access to very, very quickly. All right. Uh, it feels like a shame to destroy some of this, though. I'm gonna need somewhere to put my stuff. Maybe I'll start by branching off of the main island. That could be nice. How quickly can we get lava? Or how quickly are we expected to it? Well, we've got stone generators. Okay. Because we could get iron for a bucket right now, pretty much. Yeah. We can use this all to make we'll put seeds away. Where in the world did I put silkworms? I put them in the food chest. Mike is sounding better? Yeah, Soul came in and mentioned that I was quieter than usual, which I essentially just went in and turned up a decibel boost on everything, hoping that that would work how I wanted it to, and it seems to have done exactly what I was hoping for. So I'm gonna call that a win. Okay, let's see if that'll spread to everything. I think it should. Because it should be able to spread to there. Yeah, it spread to that one, which means that we'll eventually get all of these. In the meantime, I can grow some trees over here. That are more intended to just get wood. And you can see slowly the infestation is spreading throughout the tree, which is good news for me. Really want these like upper pokes. Feel like I maybe want them like down here as a lead up to it. Book it. Um, Food effects or milk buckets. Interesting. Now I can lower my PC volume a bit. It's a win. Awesome. I'm glad it's a win. You're telling me I can't make fake lava, but I can make fake water. Okay. Oh, and I think those are all done. Let's get another crook. One, two, and there. Okay. And we just place that there. And now we are free to get plenty of wood. Because I'd like to have the sieves on hand. We'll grow those. So, oh, end cake, because we can't get to the end normally. Porcelain bucket, that's the alternate option. Okay. Alright. We've got one, two, three, four, five, six meshes. I can't come back here to craft. Forgetting about the fact that I can craft anywhere now. So that gives me a lot of those. Okay, we gotta find more stuff to store. We can store the ores for now, because we aren't actually making more of those. Alright, so we've got to see soul sand if we want bones for that. Crook, and it's just wooden bone crooks. Okay. There we go. We've got plenty of trees over there that we could get stuff from as well. Uh, yeah, because we're gonna need well over 9 stacks of string. Okay. All right. So, more or less, that's about right. So let's do this. Get 1 stack. And we'll craft those together because we've already got those sieves. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that there, that there. All right. That's just about ready. Fully infested. There we go. Okay. Now, if we want that, we'll need a stone. So we need 3 cobblestone and a dirt, I guess. Which is an odd request. Uh, 3 cobblestone. You know what? Give me a second. I know something that I can do. This, this. There we go. Rather than sitting here and just right-clicking and making my hand tired. That'll do, I think. Because this should give us plenty of stone pebbles to work with. Let's see. Need a very crude repair kit, which is this and this. What can the knife be used for? Crude knife, which is a tool part like that to make the crude knife. Crude but effective. Ah, I get it. Craft a stone anvil. Those will do for now. So now I've got these template boards. Very crude repair kit. So we can now craft a repair kit to repair your broken gear. Wonderful. Repair it with a filled repair kit. Okay. And I think, well, for one, let's put that there. We can do that. There we go. can grow trees to get our remaining stuff. Ah, right. Well, we have access to lapis. And lapis will allow us to actually make blueprints once we're ready to do that. Okay. It's gonna take a lot of string to get all of this set up, but it'll be well worth it in the end. I don't think I need a hammer. I don't know, what can I do with this? No, all of that stuff that I'm gonna be doing way later on. Frankly, by the time I get around to that, I should already have a knife too. Hell, I really only needed it to get these template boards to be able to make my repair kit. Let's see. So, what we need is pop, 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 and there. Alright, so that finalizes all of... Oh, I can use moss too. Okay, sweet. That makes life a million times easier. So I've got moss. Uh, yeah, we haven't really used the watering can at all. I'll leave a crook up here for trees. We don't need those directional books at the moment. we can enter the mushroom space through here. Oh, hello. Framed blocks. There we go.
Okay.
So, pick up those. Alright, so we're 6 off from having that, which the 6 are sitting up top. And we'll need mud or something to fill that in. Or gray concrete, maybe. Actually, all of that could actually be brought forward. This way, we'll be able to have it all like have proper ground under it. Because we come down here. Actually, what's under this? Terracotta. Okay. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's 10 across. 2, 3. This will be 4. And here. Because these locations need to be replaced with something new to continue to fit the pattern. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. And all right. So I don't think I really want regular mud in there. Let's get some rough mud. Okay. Gray concrete. We're gonna store the rest of this, I think, for now, because I want to be able to easily get through this. Now, let's finish moving the regular mud down. Mud, mud, mud. Mud. Mud and mud. Alright. So the floor pattern ultimately hasn't really changed. But we have shifted it all down a block. Small, chaotic, gray terracotta. There we go. Alright. Wonderful. There we go. Cracked gray concrete. Mud. Rough mud. Mud. How you doing, Clay? Hope things are going well. I'm doing quite well. How about yourself? I feel like I shouldn't stand on this. I was right. I had to test it. With an inlaid floor of oak sheaves, all of this can actually begin to get set up properly. It's been sort of kind of a lot of new stuff to deal with. Well, hopefully the new stuff is decent stuff. Wait, I can spread the glow. Oh, that's dangerous. That's gonna make a mess everywhere. Ah, hell. Just get that out of here. Yeesh. That glow icon is gonna become a mess. I know it. Alright. Well, what kind of new stuff you got going on, Play? Anything you want to talk about? Some's good, some's alright. Some things are like I have to do. Fair enough. Not everything can be fun, but hopefully as much as possible is. We can infest that. Where the heck did you even come from? Silly little ghost floating around. Let's see. I think you know one of the good things. Ah, okay, that's a log. These are barrels. In here, I can store the materials from the floor and the mushroom. Good things are always nice. We've got some wheat, plenty of cobble, some string meshes, and that. Yeah, basically also started to work again. So my days now wake up at 6 a.m., home at 4, eat, sleep some, then repeat. Oof. Don't really have the energy to play games? Yeah, when you get long, like those super long work days, or just a schedule that's too busy, it can be that way. And suddenly it feels almost like trying to game is like a chore and not something that you can enjoy. And when it gets to a point where it's a chore, it's like, why are you doing it? The whole point of gaming is fun. If you're not having fun, why are you doing it? You know? Let's see. Ores. We've got gravel ore. And I guess sand. Dust? Well, from 4 I need to do stuff, so I'm not really able to play until like 6, and then probably having dinner, nap, and oh, clock is 9. I want to go to bed at 10. Yeah, because to be up at 4, or to be up at 6, you want to be in bed at 10 so you can get 8 hours of sleep. I get you, because that's just factoring in work day, and then you've still got, life to handle. I get you. And then next thing you know, it just feels like you don't have time for anything. Oh, I didn't realize I could get pebbles from that. Get out of here. Glow lichen is gonna overtake everything. Or it's gonna all get destroyed and I'm not gonna have any to work with. Have you heard about the one good thing I'm trying not to say? I'm trying to not say, but say. I feel like I might have, because it sounds familiar that you had something good happen, but it's like my brain ain't drawing exactly what it is at the moment. But I'm glad you've got something good going on. Let's just hit that with the auto clicker if I can. Just let that generate some stones for us. Because otherwise, we are going to be sitting here for a while just making rocks. It's a very new thing, so I'm trying to make it work, but I might try too hard. End of the day, good things good things can't be forced. That's really all it ever comes down to. If good things are bound to happen, good things are going to happen. Let's see, that's andesite. Oh wow. I don't really know what I'm doing, but hey, may or may not work. That's all that you can hope for, man, is that it works. We can throw our normal cobblestone stash into there for now. Can I hammer that down? Uh, might go from a happy tired to a very sad, I don't want to be around play. End of the day, man, your presence is still appreciated. And I want you to know that. We got good days, we got bad days. But end of the day, I'm happy if you're still around at the end of the day, honestly. That's what counts to me. Wood chippings. All comes down to one lucky person who can decide that. Well, may the odds be ever in your favor then. Yeah, it looks like at EX Yoram, I can compress the diorite, but it doesn't look like I can hammer it. Oh, but with a block generator. I see. Yeah, thank you. Gonna head to bed, but enjoy stream. Thank you. I hope you sleep well. And thank you for stopping by. Let's see. We've got a lot of random stuff to deal with in here. We gotta generate a lot of rocks. 'Cause I'd like to just hit it with like a full stack of or a full like 9 stacks of gravel. Uh, let's see. We can compress the blackstone. Yeah, thanks to all the compressed. Dunk that down. Oh yeah, and that's gonna unlock create stuff. Basic armor. What are we doing here? Wait, actually, what did we do in here? I don't understand what we've completed. I see this. Oh, whoop-de-doo, a beehive. Hide that in the corner over here. Food and farming. That'll give us some more wheat seeds. More wheat seeds. Building tips. Well, that's gonna give frog lights. Glowstone dust, coal, white wool. Ah, the framing saw. Yeah, remember when it was just stone and cobblestone? And now we've got stone, granite, diorite, andesite, deep slate, tuff, basalt, and blackstone that are all effectively just variants of stone. There's so many rocks now. Sometimes I don't even know what to do with all the rocks. Perfect for decorating your house or base. Feel free to check out more than what's shown here. Yeah, for blockheads, Farmer's Delight, cause furniture, handcrafted. Interesting. Everything decoration-wise. Beds look good enough to sleep in, and I'm a picky sleeper. Nightstands for the bedrooms, chairs and tables for the living room, oven, plates, bowls for the kitchen, even statues just for showing off. Farmer's Delight's food. That's a lot of food stuff. Macaw's is going to offer doors, roofs, paths, trapdoors, and fences. A lot of variety there. Get my hands on a die. I don't know what happened in this chat. Oh, I gotta hold a lapis. That's what I did. Okay, well, that makes a lot more sense. Redstone dust is red sand or dust. Okay. Where did I put the cobblestone? There we go. So we've now got the compressed stone hammer. Used up a good bit of sticks. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. So we've got everything other than stone. Just generate a load of rocks. Rock, 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 rock. More than we could possibly need for the moment. How you doing, JC Pa? Welcome, welcome in. Alright. That should be a nice hunk of rock. Alright. And now we make more cobblestones. Shift K. Nope. I actually forgot that shaders are built into this pack. Huh. Oh, Shift K on the pebbles in your inventory? Oh, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I feel like that's a control that I've seen before. So that's how that functions. I'd never realized that. Does it only work on things when they're in my inventory slots? Or it only works in the regular inventory screen? I see. Interesting. Well, that's certainly useful to know. So what if I... Well, that's not exactly what I was hoping for. Not in the slightest. I was kind of hoping that it would turn it into the compressed granite. But that's alright. Uh, let's generate a little quick pile of stone. T5960. Okay. I did not realize that I could compress it all with that. I always wondered how the heck those keybinds functioned. Now, the stack of compressed cobble. Oh yeah, because the compressed items gives me the compressed sand and gravel. Fortune 2, which has a 5 level limit. Why is there a rail bridge back here? What? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I don't really need the enchanted book right now, though. Thank you for the tip about Shift K on those. That makes that so much less painful. Uh, Almost mined it with a pickaxe instead of the hammer. Oh, and it stays compressed now? Can I see the compressed? I cannot. That's unfortunate. But with the gravel sieve, I can be more efficient about using my resources. So that rather than constantly using a million of them at a time, I can just do a little bit at a time and get more out of it. Let's uncompact the gravel. Resources 100% not working on infinite of that right now. Yeah, don't don't have endless amounts of things yet, so I can't just, you know, chuck things around willy-nilly. It is a bit of a nuisance though that these things only go up to 25 at a time. It'd be nice if they went up to 32, just for the sake of, you know, half a stack. Okay, that should, I think, give me plenty to get at least an iron mesh going. Nope, I need one more. But I can also turn more of these into flint meshes. The iron, those are nickel. That's tin. Still not seeing iron in there. I think that might be iron right there. Yeah. Alright. Don't forget our ores. Okay. Yeah, so we can't... Once we get Crusher Spirits, that'll be nice and easy. I usually like the Crusher Spirits early game more than anything else. I feel like a good, easy way to multiply ores. We can throw the furnace in here. Not worried about a piece of coal, because we'll generate plenty of coal compared to other resources. Then once that's done, we can get an iron mesh placed into here. And that will allow us to get even more resources per gravel. Then on to gold, then diamond, and eventually netherite. Get us some more food to work with. Mycelium and grass. Picking dirt with these seeds, yep. And that's going to be gotten from sieving dirt, isn't it? Yep. So for that, we'll want to get into making dirt first. Guess we could do with gravel and a little bit of dirt. One iron mesh. Two raw iron. Point of view, you lacking power? You're just gonna make a goddamn nuke using seeds? Gravel plate dirt equals infinite dirt? Yeah. Gravel and dirt. More dirt. Why am I doing it like this? I could just be using the auto clicker. That'll at least make this go by faster. If I want iron to make more of these iron ones, a string mesh will offer a 12% chance. That'll offer a 13% chance. Iron mesh will give us the 15% chance. Gold will also give 15. Diamond will upgrade it to 18, and netherite will upgrade it to 20. Okay, we've got Kiwi from Zycraft. Oh yeah, it's gonna be under building tips, isn't it? So many random things. Yep, make amethyst trims now once we have a trim. How much gold do we have? 5 gold. So we need a good bit more of that. Speed running the reactors. Reactors, if I recall correctly, in some of the older versions, extreme reactors used to be a really good way to generate power. I'd imagine it's probably still decent, if it's even in here. And we got our hands on an emerald now. We get quite a bit of tin, nickel, lead. We've got enough iron again for another mesh. We can up that to 7, maybe even 8. And it'll be good to have that. There we go. So we've got that already ready to make the next mesh to upgrade to the iron one. There we go. And there we go. Just to even off the stacks. Because if we are putting this through sieves, what does the gold one offer that the iron doesn't? It offers raw gold. And that appears to be it. Ah, I'm doing that all wrong. And it doesn't really tell you what's new with each mesh. Yeah, you'll start getting some actual resources. Yeah, and just check it out in JEI. Don't think iron with iron, does everything have an upgrade in this pack? Yes, yes it does. And the diamond mesh does require the gold mesh. We've almost got enough gold though. Look up seed. Oh yeah, we could try to do mystical agriculture seeds at some point. Those can offer some nice resources. Getting what appears to be a good bit of copper. That's enough gold to upgrade a mesh. And we got our hands on diamonds. Oh, I can turn these into coal pieces, even better. 4 gold, 4 iron. Ah, they nerf what you were intending to use? Or intending to recommend? They do try to usually keep a good balance among things in this pack. At least until you get into, like, the later portions of it. Oh, yeah, everything mucked up there for a moment. Grabbed the window on accident. Okay, we've got gold, emerald, diamond, and iron. What else is left in here? Basic tools. That'll give us cobblestone. That'll give us some iron. That gives netherite. That gives... Okay, yeah. Each one just kind of gives the thing that you would have needed to harvest it. We can upgrade that to a flint mesh, that to an iron mesh. I mean, like, Pear, how's the gaming going? Just got more building to do? Gaming's going well. Yeah, more building just means more time spent playing. Alright. Iron mesh into gold mesh. Oh wow, they actually just flat out give you gold. Alright. Actually, if I check out the gold mesh... Yeah, I can still get diamond from that, I believe. That's at a 1%. Oh, that's at a 4%. That's way better. The netherite mesh offers a, it doesn't even tell you the chance, it's just like, yeah, the average output is 0.12. Which I guess is technically a 12% chance. Alright. We won't pick up diamonds even if they do drop. Okay, there's 3 and... Come on, where's number 4? There we go. Our 4th diamond, which moves us on to the best mesh that we're going to get from gravel. And with the increase... Now we can just turn a bunch of these into coal pieces. Maybe do that. Wait, didn't I have enough gold on hand already to... Wait. Gold mesh offers a 5% chance to get raw gold. I haven't gotten any raw gold from this. Finish that off. There we go. That's the last two pieces of gold chunk that I need. Let's see. Smelt those down. So I need an assload of power. Power it is. Power it is. Alrighty, you have a good time, mate. Off to eat. Enjoy your eat, Mikey. More's in his notes. Alright. Oh yeah, we're gonna need iron as well. So we get that to make flint mesh. We can turn that into an iron furnace so that it goes a little bit faster. Diamond mesh will offer 13% chance for gold. This to gold to diamond. Okay. Because for gravel, diamond is just the best option that we're going to have right now. We'll have to get our way to netherite before we can get that. But a diamond mesh will allow us to get resources a hell of a lot quicker than we have been. Like so. Because now we can take our other gold mesh and upgrade that to a diamond mesh, double the speed. And we'll be getting a hell of a lot more ores now. Granted, once the setup's complete, it'll be almost no time sieving, but by the time we can actually complete that, we'll probably be beyond the point of sieving for resources. Okay. Iron furnace. And now the ore hammer. Ah. Give it a redstone signal reset after you squeeze. Place some armor stands on top. Oh yeah, because the way armor stands react to things, it should very quickly handle it. And it looks like up through chapter 1 is all that's completed at the moment. But this will get us our basic resource generation up and really running if we get this all done. Speaking of... copper ore hammer. We're gonna need 18 blocks of copper for that. Now I do know that this is actually worthwhile to mine because now that's all become a load of more copper than it was before. So sand and then dust. I guess I'm gonna have to compact it since I now have a compacted hammer. That'll become gravel. That'll become sand. That'll become dust. Okay. So, I mean, it looks like this is one of those things that just gets better no matter what you put it, better the one that you put it through. Sand. Sand is an odd one. Because looking at all of this, it goes through a bunch of different phases of like, oh, this drops junk, this doesn't. This drops junk, this doesn't. Like, having kelp could be useful. So it could be worth it to drop a little bit through a string mesh. 10, 5, 10. Okay, yeah. So netherite mesh is just flat out the best. Aside from the couple rare drops that you get from the gold. So, in here we can throw the dust materials. And that is a small chance to drop gold, raw gold again. Okay, we've got bone meal. See it now? How to automate everything? I mean, that's the end goal, is everything technically being automated. At least that's what you're gonna want if you want to get enough ATM stars to actually have everything. Oh, I can get flint from sand as well. I'm gonna keep that in the gravel chest though. Oh, we got okay. We got black quartz, fluorite, iron nuggets, prismarine crystals, granite. Okay. block of copper, make a couple of those, make the ore hammer, make the squeezer. Because, yep, okay, that'll be good for the squeezer. Okay. And the squeezer will produce at least 4 copper, with a solid chance at more. It'll produce at least 2, possibly a third, for aluminum. At least 4, possibly a fifth or sixth for coal. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely an improvement. It's not the greatest speed, probably, but it will be an improvement for how much we can get. Yeah. 75% chance at that third iron. Okay. Oh yeah, and we finally made bone meal. That's gonna give us a bone. Uh, there we go. Porcelain clay. Actually, if I... Nope, that's not a good option. 50 and 50, 50 and 50. I just gotta see more dust. K, 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 K. Produce more rock. Wait. Oh, you. You. I wish I could steal you. Time-worn visage would be quite nice, all things considered. But I actually have a lot more emeralds than I thought. You, sir, I hope you stick around long enough for me to get enough emeralds. Because I would really love to be able to get that. Really? Really? Rock, 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 rock. Gotta produce all the rocks. No, I'm not trying to trade with you. Oh, alright. So, that, that, that. Alright. Basalt. Diorite. Blackstone. More rock. Dude, seriously. Piles and piles and piles of rock. Never, never have enough rock. This guy's gonna kill himself on the boulders before I ever have a chance. Okay. Two. And there. Stop walking in front of me. Kind of nuts to think that I've already got like 30 levels. And all I've done is cut trees and mine ores. No fights, aside from a couple llamas. But those were more casualties than fights. Andesite, deep slate, granite, stone. Alright. Basalt, blackstone, granite, andesite, diorite. Deep slate, and there's blackstone stack. This. Alright. Yes, idiotic villager. Alright. Gravel. And Steve. And now we just give it a moment. Let it sieve. Run, do its thing. As we slowly pick up more and more of the resources. There's probably enough gold in here at this point to get enough that we can make another diamond sieve. We'll finish off this stack. Okay. Well, now it's time to upgrade it, so redstone. We are going to have to sieve dust. Let me make a regular hammer. So right now all I've got is this stupid compressed hammer. That will get us the dust. One stack. Sweet. Redstone achieved. And hopefully enough bone meal to make a crucible as well. What do I need a redstone for again? Right, redstone torch. Because if I wanted to... Oh yeah. Planks. Make a squeezer. I don't really feel like I need another ore hammer after that. And now... Wait. What do you mean? Oh, it's auto outputting it. Yeah, it's auto outputting. Now we get so much more ore. Options, controls, keybind, category. Okay, yeah, we don't have carry on, seems. Do we have chest movers? No. All right. Barrel, oak barrel, to an iron oak barrel. Hell, hell. Oh, hey, that goes a lot faster. Two, three, four. All right. We can upgrade the furnace. Ah, we need more gold to do that, actually. Actually, I could still double this. There we go. That ought to be enough. And upgrade that to a diamond barrel. Reinforced spruce crate. So now we've got plenty of storage for our ores. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. 5, but we need at least 2 more. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's sieve some dust. Skystone dust. Sulfur. Zycorium crystals. We can actually build some interesting things maybe with those kiwi bricks. Gold block, gold furnace, basic storage, iron, basic iron, iron to gold, gold to diamond, diamond to netherite. Yep, basic storage chapter, trash cans, NBT. Yeah, don't stuff a bunch of NBT shit into large storage systems like applied energistics. Breaks things. Oh, storage controller when linked to it, being able to be pushed into or pulled from, basically an entry point for the drawers. Okay. Need string, leather, and a chest. And we're almost out of gravel finally. 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 0. Oh, didn't realize that we still had another stack. Alright. Did that stupid wandering trader manage to off itself on one of the spikes on accident? There's no way it ended up here. Guess it's possible it wandered out of the cave. There we go. Another silkworm. All right. Now, if I... Oh yeah, this is way quicker. Oh man. Let's see. Um. All right. Seriously? Nope. Not dealing with phantoms. Sweet dreams. Oi, oi, oi. Phantoms. More than just a nuisance. There we go. That'll do. now we can head back down. I'd completely forgotten, honestly, about hemp offering string. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. And we don't need that last fiber. So then, we'll be able to quickly run through flint meshes. Certainly nice that it lets me do things like that. Oh, interesting. And we're gonna need more. Cobble deep slate. That also gives us plenty of cobble to work with. Seven dust. This into a unfired crucible. Make the porcelain crucible. Block of uranium. Okay. So if I can get uranium in any fashion, we're gonna be in a really good place. Otherwise, we're probably stuck using, I don't know, maybe a lantern? Could be good to use fire. that in there. Make a diamond furnace. Okay, crucible achieved. Uraninite, maybe? Nope. And 6 to make the diamond furnace. Combine that to make the emerald furnace. Alright. $16 and $32. And then 64. Poof. So we can make gravel, flux hammer. Okay. Or crusher. This dimensional mineshaft could produce it, technically. Okay. No. Because this is going to offer us lava to finally be able to get uh, reliably cobblestone and not have to deal with the stupid pebbles, which we've largely minimized the tedium of simply by running it with an auto clicker, but it's still not exactly nice to have to run it that way. Okay. Oh, it actually holds the crafting materials. Interesting. There we go. Ah, that'll clear it out. Alright. Well, I can remove from the pond. Maybe we can leave it on that pillar or something. Yeah. Well, we definitely can't leave it there. Alright. Let's see. Next, it would want us to make bread. Okay. Give us the extra ore hammer, give us the furnace upgrade. Give us some extra sand and dust. Rewards. What else can dust do? It can become clay, which we've done. Framed block, framed torch. Like we've done just about everything we can with it. There we go. 4, 3, 2, 1, and last one. Okay. Food and farming. Hat, leather. Seeds give wheat. Wheat gives seeds. Make bread. Don't need those. A minecart with a chest in it? What am I gonna do with that? That's kind of carp basic materials that I don't think I really need. There we go. Got our hands on copper and redstone. Got iron ingots, transfer power, mid-game power options, early game power options. Yeah, extreme reactors. This is the one. Glowstone and coal. Coal, glowstone. Aqua frog lights. Wool. Stone, a chisel. Block of iron, iron and gold. Glass, chipped glass. Slice!
Adequate hydration is a must if you want to continue this experiment.
I find your lack of
It's
attention
time
disturbing.
to move a little bit.
There's a hydrate. Stretch. Oh, how you doing, Slice? It's good to see you again. Oh, I didn't realize the chisel was from Chipped. Framing saw. Play Minecraft? When's Tectonica? I don't know when it's gonna be. It'll be sometime. When? I don't know. It just depends on when I feel like returning to it. Oh, hostile neural networks. That's produces a lot of mob drops. Ah, yes, the mess of mechanism. Logistics gives a couple chests. What did it take to make this? It took getting my hands on, I guess, one of the ore hammers. I don't think I got one of these wrenches. Yep. Oh yeah, now because it gave me a chest. I don't want a minecart with a chest. The upgrade bases are still useful at least. Playing all the mods 10? There's a 9th and 10th one? Yeah. This one is all the mods 10. And this is the to the sky version, which is the skyblock one. Ah, that's a choice reward. Steel. Steel's the biggest nuisance to make. Zycraft. TV. Machine base. Wait, what? When did Zycraft become a machine mod? I thought this thing was a decoration mod. Item storage? Any inventory trash can. Put it on top of the inventory and no more items. Huh. It's not random if you put it there. Chest of Zycraft. Will not hold items off breaking the block. Wonder what those squares on it do. This is odd. Obviously that's tanks. This is some sort of item storage system. Has the mod I like? What's the mod you like? Called... Oh! Mystical Agriculture. Or is that... Are you referring to a specific, add-on for it? Because Mystical Agriculture is definitely in here. Grow all the plants. Oh. Furnace upgrades, blocks of coal. There's a lot of kind of random junk that it's rewarding me with. Most of this I don't really have a use for currently. Yeah, that one under modular routers. Well, let me close out some of these because I don't need all of them open. Yeah, yeah, that's mystical agriculture. Pylons? Oh, I got a hoe. There we go. We can throw the coal blocks up there. Productive trees? Okay. Fire clay. Some people like Silence Gear, well, some like Tinker's Construct. Instead, choosing between them, we decided to take the best of both worlds using Silent Gear and Productive Metalworks. Metalworks will change how we obtain our silent items. Instead of using blueprints, we'll need casts and a foundry. To start making the foundry, start with fire clay. Yeah, I was seeing that in here. Well, it's like how many times you have to click to play the game until it's just a click game. Well, because these are I'm just claiming all through the rewards at the moment. Uh, dirt block. What are these? Just these are just blocks of the gems. Which I guess technically means they can go in here. Actually, why don't I just uncraft these? The gem storages do look really nice. They could make an interesting pattern, I think. Oh yeah, I'll need to get paper to make augments. Oh, and we've got apotheotic spawners. Guess I've got to get my hand on a spawner first. Which, given that we're playing skyblock, that's not going to be the easiest thing in the world. This should be done, yeah, yeah? Yeah. We've got iron. What are the storage mods they have? We've got a few different ones that I know of in here. Uh, Obviously we've got the sophisticated storage mods. So there's extremely large chests. We've got drawers. I think applied energistics is in here. Yeah, applied energistics is here. No refined storage. That's simple lights. Um, We do have Draconic Evolution in here, it looks like, that's nuts. That's some powerful gear right there. Alright, let's iron. Take this, combine it with that. Yeah, refined storage is the nice easy one if you just want a large storage system. Though, from what I always hear everybody say, applied energistics is supposed to have more opportunities for automation. What do you have? You've got Arachnid Sphere. I don't really care for that one, honestly. Alright, now, I got a worm! Worm! Yeah, applied energistics has more restrictions on it, but also more power for doing, like, crazy things. Okay, that's gonna produce a lot more lava, a lot quicker. 3 times as fast to be particular. Be right back. Alright, Slice. Let's see. Let's head on back up and make another infinite water source down here. If I had a natural habitat, it would probably be a cave biome. I guess humans do technically still have a natural habitat. It's just a lot less restrictive than most creatures. Alright. Water. And then lava. Cobblestone and glass. Okay. And once we've got our hands on that, we'll be able to make a cobble gen. without having to constantly worry. Automatically compress everything it receives. Oh yeah. Okay. Make a stone block generator. So, how do these function? Generators actually work a little differently than you expect. First tier of generator you use will now make all of the same materials that you need with different inputs and focused blocks on the bottom. So how does this work? Oh, interesting. With witch water and lava flowing on it, it'll make glowstone. Put diorite in it, it makes that. Put ice next to it, it'll make basalt. Okay. Put nothing next to it, and it'll make cobbled deep slate with packed ice? Granite. Tough. Limestone, skystone, with just water and lava, and nothing, it'll make cobblestone. King crystal block will make dark stone. Iridium makes viridium. Scoria makes scoria. Kiwi makes kiwi. Stone makes stone. Andesite makes andesite. I could actually generate all of these blocks. Hermsite, azurine. Interesting. Okay. Then we need 6 copper. Oh, wait, it took my buckets. I know, my buckets just stayed in the crafting table. Alright, I get you. Now I can make an iron one. And I can also probably afford to make a gold one. Ah, there it is. 6 iron, 6 gold. Crucible. What would currently be higher than, I think it's what, 3 times? So if we get netherrack, we could do fire for 5 times. Uranium block, man, would just be really, really nice to get our hands on. Back in question, do you want to know the 3 new Tectonica mods? I didn't realize there were Tectonica mods that were like commonly known. But sure. How are we gonna get our hands? Geoshards, uranium clumps, uranium ore chunks, deep slate. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we need to crush some deep slate down. And that'll give crushed deep slate. Power mod that has nuclear power. Okay. Makes sense. Mud, sand. I'm asking you, in that mod. Okay, what about the mod? Oh, or is there a power mod that has nuke power? Uh, in in here, in all the mods 10, I believe there is one that has nuclear power in here. I think there are a couple actually, because we've got different uraniums. Uh, Tectonica mods. Seartech expands on and improves tech tree and recipe production chains post Sierra, in particular addressing oversights, annoyances, and deficiencies in vanilla. Provides several technologies, recipe chains to enable high complexity, high reward infrastructure. Okay. Well as enable sustainable production of some resources not otherwise reasonably possible to maintain in perpetuity. That sounds nice. And this will get crushed down into raw uranium. I think that's platinum. Raw uranium into dust. Second mod is Botteranian. Expands on agricultural aspects of the game. Uh, okay. Increasing productivity and for facilities to be built without destroying native flora, as well as providing some related alternate recipe options. And then Dragon Industry and Lexical Relations. A simpler, much more automated process for adding custom items, text, recipes, machines. Sounds like a framework. Some specialized templates, new game lifecycle callbacks, automatic cleanup, and synchronization of game and save data when a mod changes. Okay, yeah. So yeah, third mod is made to make the first two work. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Alright, so now we take our uranium block. Because now we've got a setup that will go much, much faster from hinking lava. Gold. And emerald. Wonderful. And diamond. Okay. Uploaded to the mod area this week. Nice. And then we just got to get our hands on the netherite one, but that's going to take some time. Because for that we'll need netherite scrap, which is going to require ancient debris, which is going to require us to sift crushed blackstone. Oh, we could actually start trying to work on that. Well, that's an interesting bit of a twist. We could actually have netherite pretty soon. Yep, there's netherite. Uploaded to the mod area this week. So they're all fairly new then. And some of this crushed blackstone can be recycled back into sieving. It sounds like some interesting mods for Tectonica. Your mods I told you, lots of mods that came out way before 1.0. Fair enough. So we lost a small amount of blackstone pebbles. Output is 3.5, 2.4, 2.6. Can we enchant sieves? We can, maybe? Yeah, we can put fortune on them. And that'll really pump up resources. Oh, wait, Isnium. That's occultism's metal. could actually get that. Okay. Yeah, that'd allow us the Isium pick. Several valuable pieces, actually. Apparently it's been used for some applied energistics recipes. Or is that just... Ah, accepts any ingot. Major ores and crystals, I guess. I don't know. That can go in there, these in here. So from all that, we got 10 ancient debris. How are we going to get a smithing template? Okay, so we got to get a diamond upgrade, which is a luminous crystal shard, which means we need enemies to fight. And gem-infused slates. Yeah, that's going to require a mob farm. Okay. Let's see if we can get this thing to work. Uh, book. Book in there. Actually, we could carve into this wall just a bit. Let's see. Put that away. Bring these out. Yeah, so now you're making cobblestone. And that's a deep storage housing. Well, we're gonna need more like that. Oh, yeah. That's a massive improvement already to our resource generation. Now, to get enough blackstone, or to get consistent blackstone, I think... Wait, we could get basalt. Well, what can I do with basalt? Block generator, basalt, obsidian, netherrack. Mm, netherrack could be good to have an infinite supply of. Granite, tough, limestone, skystone, dust. cobblestone, darkstone, veridium, scoria, kiwi stone, andesite, crimson, chlorine. Yeah, it doesn't produce blackstone, but it does produce basalt. Could I... What? Odd. Basalt, smooth basalt. If we add a magma block to it. Interesting. Well, we no longer need stone pebbles. Alright, well, in any case, it is now significantly easier to get a hold of a lot of gravel. How many diamonds do I have? Got 12. Hammer. We could make compressed diamond hammer with a little bit more. Yeah. Alright. We'll just run through these stacks real quick. And then we should have enough resources to, one, make a diamond compressed hammer. And two, what the hell am I thinking? Why did I put that on there? That's stupid. Oh well. I'll just have to fix that later. Well, we're burning through a lot of this gravel, that's for sure. We should have enough emeralds to actually purchase something next time the trader comes by, if he has a good piece of armor. I'm maybe hoping for the boots. Boots or the helmet. Both would be nice. Now that's a lot of resources right there. At least as far as like what you would reasonably want on the ground in items. Because all of that stuff just chilling there, man. Just chilling there waiting to be picked up. stored away for when I'm gonna need it. All right. We can get a lot of sticks. Diamond compressed hammer. Meaning we don't need that. Diamond hammer. So we don't need that. Now we just gotta combine all of these. Let's see. So 4, 5, 6 iron ingots. Oh, that's unfortunate. Actually, what would it cost us to make an armor stand? Realistically, not much. There we go. Armor stand. There we go. Oh, is that why they said put a couple? Heh, that's way quicker. Okay. Well, 45 iron. Most of it turned into iron. That is going to do us fantastically. Basic storage. Well, good. We've made a barrel. Compacting. Oh wait, we've got compact machines? Oh heck yeah. Okay. So these, this, 4 of those. Compacting upgrade. Dooby dooby doo boo. Hmm, that's problematic. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, as I figured, it wouldn't allow us to uncraft that. Yeah. Okay. That should do. Wait, 2 gold, a diamond, and 3 redstone? Okay, we need a compacting drawer, which means we need another piston, which means we need redstone, means we need cobblestone. Ah. Now, did it want us to make a simple one? Simple compacting drawer. 6. Make a chest around the chest to get a drawer. Woohoo, we've discovered drawers. Simple compacting drawer. And now it automatically comes out as compressed cobble. Wonderful. All right. Well, this has been a bit of an adventure. Unfortunately, we are out of time for today. So now we gotta find someone to raid. And I think I'm seeing some interesting people here. Let's see. Let me look at this view real quick. All right. Let's. You know what? Fox is live. They're doing some abiotic factor. Let's go raid them. All right. That is one interesting hotbar that they've got going on there. Anyway, I hope you've all enjoyed. I hope you've had a wonderful time. I know I certainly have. I hope you've had a wonderful morning, evening, whatever it may be for you, and I hope you continue to do so. Until next time, hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.